Apologize for not making any videos or anything like that. I've been having some technical difficulties. One of my viewers ended up messaging me the other day about it, saying, "Hey, you need to make you need to post a video and stuff." I do have most of the second episode for The Walking Dead recorded. Most, not all. At one point, I had to take Melissa home and all that, so I stopped recording. Um, so yeah, like I said, I do apologize for it. But as you guys can see, I am going to be live streaming today. Um, I'm supposed to be at school right now, but I've been sick. Well, I was sick today. Um, since 6 a.m., I had diarrhea about 4 times, and I puked once. Uh, can't really tell by my voice or anything like that, but disgusting. I hate puking. So yeah. The only reason why I decided to live stream is because I literally just beat the game. I've had the game for 3 weeks now. Um, it is a rental. Renting it from the library here in town where I am. So yeah, it's due on the 28th. But I could renew it. I think I can only renew it one more time now. And it doesn't take that actual long to actually play it because, as you can see by my time, it says time played 2 days and 16 minutes and so many seconds or something like that. So it won't take too long. Total time gameplay wise, it will only take like 2 days. I did not get all the scrap locations for those who have played the game and all that. I did not get them all, but I did fully upgrade my car. Fully upgrade. I literally have everything for my car. I have all the paints, all the upgrades and all that. Um, so yeah. The only thing I don't have is all the scavenging locations, but each of the territories and all that, I have them fully upgraded. So yeah. But enough talk with that. Let's get started with the game. There's some dialogue at the beginning.
Lord Scrotus will be pleased! I'll be champion, just you witness! You'll not take my prize! The black car is mine!
Actually, Scrotum.
I don't see you! Prize is gone! There now! There now! No, no, no! Stick together! This is one clever fox!
Ouch. Do remember that part.
He was one such man, one who had lost all, over and over, and to this, he had lost his sanity. His was a never-ending journey away from the phantoms of his past. He believed he could silence the cacophony in his mind and find peace beyond a place he called the Plains of Silence. He now had the vehicle, the weapons, the provisions and the fortitude. He only needed the fuel. And here, there was but one place to go for fuel. Gastown.
Listen, my apostles of Arthur! You've hunted well. And here's the fox who thought he'd plunder from Scabra Scrotus.
normal, dude. Arrest him. Warrior Bros presents.
Won't somebody tell me? Answer if you can. I want someone to tell me what's the soul
They
of a
bleed,
man?
they're not immortal.
I'm going to ask a question. Answer if you can. Will
Easy,
anyone
darling.
here tell
Don't
me
bite.
what is the soul
I'm not
of
in
a
the mood for
man?
another brawl. This setback would not stop him. He would have his peace, even if it meant another war. And war was coming, because he had created a mortal enemy. Good boy.
Okay. First look.
Need water.
Get a
need
little
peace.
bit of intel on each of the characters. Location. Yeah, you get the weapons pretty early on. I think this one's one of the last ones right here. Not spoiling the actual tool itself yet. Not until I can get to the garage and max on this list. Wait, do I keep the vehicles? Sweet! Oh. Never mind. That would have been awesome. Fine, water. Now, there is going to be a lot of boring parts for some of you guys. Because there's a lot of scavenging locations and all that. The first area, I will definitely be scavenging like almost every single place. So keep that in mind. Later on, you're going to love getting water. Because you get a lot.
The dog has led me right so far. Gotta find it.
Chumbucker, this man, you quiet, gently. What?
They're for eating.
It's you. Father was alive inside the other gives birth. Start ablaze by godly plug ignite. Revolution about revolution, rejoice! Please, don't kill Chumbucket! Please!
Why shouldn't I?
Because I know you. Yeah, I spied you in the long lookers. They left you for the blowflies, and they snatched your ride. And now you'll be looking to snatch it back. That's what the prophecy says. You're the driver.
That's right.
Then Chumbucket is your man. Yeah, I'm your man. Yeah, yes, I am. See, I have a vehicle that can take you to your car. I do say. That's right. He's not running now. Sorry for that. I came here for the parts. You see, I'm a Blackfinger. I can make it work again. And I think you did too. It's gonna need an overhaul.
Don't go straight.
No, I won't. I know you'll find me and dismantle me. I know. Chumbucket's not stupid.
Are you sure about that?
Over here! Over! Come look!
Dog's bleeding out.
Oh, I can fix it, but I do my best work in my sanctum.
Push the car.
I need wire to fix my buggy, but then I can show you where they took the black on black.
Where do I find wire?
Up that path! But before you go, grab some grit, Saint. You must be running on fumes.
Now, if you're queasy, you don't want to play this. Because there are
food.
points...
Sure beats eating nugget gruel.
Yeah, there are points where you will be eating maggots, because that's the only food around. So yeah. Seriously, I hate it when it does that. Do it in order.
Oh, I can make you become steel real.
There's a reason why it's like that, though.
I can build your...
We'll find out later.
Oh, we got dead man. Anything for me? Ammo. No wire.
What was that? I'll cut out your feet with the cat. Oh, Lord! Bring it on!
And that's why you don't mess with me.
Maggot, roadkill, and mess with the best.
That's funny, I defeated him without taking damage.
I'm gonna...
But yet, no, you guys are the best.
Fun's not over yet, boys! We're coming here, boys! Christ, the big boy!
Dang, that was easier than your mom.
Kill that roadkill! We're being attacked!
Scrap, 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 scrap. Gotta collect my scrap. Oh, if you want to find out how to do that, it's just hold down the left analog stick, like push it down. And if you do it to the right one, your camera does this. It points straight to wherever your character is looking at. Oddly enough, that's the only time
Should
that
be
you see
enough.
wire. It's like, what's the whole point of introducing it to the game if you only do it once? Okay. Oh. Remember this character.
No, not yet. You were not ready.
Wait!
Hurry, Saint! DTT's leaking bad!
Yep.
Oh. Here I heard the bloody sounds of a smackdown. You're not leaking, are you? Tell me you're not. Leaking. Huh? Praise be! Praise be!
He says that a lot. Yeah, the
My
first
buggy's just
territory
over here.
that
Follow me!
the first territory that you're in is pretty easy to find all the scrap and all that. I mean, I think there's a couple that are a little bit more tricky,
Come!
but
This
for
way!
the most part, if you just look around, you'll find it. Most of the first Scrotus Insignias are like easy to find.
Easy,
but there
dog.
are a couple, even in the
Easy.
first territory, that you actually do have to look up.
Rev it
'Cause
up and
most
go,
of 'em-
Saint. The buggy's humble, but she can haul.
Most of them are going to be lower to the ground where you can actually dismantle it.
The sooner I get my car
by
back,
hand.
the sooner I'll be on my way.
But
Woo, amen! Huh? May
the
we
beginning
arrive
of the
in
game
time to save your black on black
and
from
when
slaughter.
I say
These
suck, I'm
barbarians
talking
love
about
to chop.
more material-wise. It is hard to get because you got all these upgrades and all that you have to do.
Yes,
That's a fun
from
game.
that looky-look point, we may be able to spot your car.
And when you do beat the game, you can, it will, the characters that you lost, you'll get them back
We can
and
see
all
the
that.
camp from up there without risk of detection. Over here! Huh? Over! Come look! Yeah, see, this is where the thick brow squat cut. Butchers, infidels. Oh, yeah, look, there. Scabrous Scotus is their king. Yeah, he's a big boss man from the dust, you see. Scotus always keeps the best parts for himself, see. Yeah, but he's not here now. You see, I don't see the Land Rover.
I'm getting my car back.
Wait, please. An idea. It's better for you, and it's better for me. Just listen. Look, your black on black is toast. It's scrapped. It's gone. She'll never be whole again. Huh? Now I can build you a car, bring into creation one that's faster and tougher than the black on black ever was. Yeah?
How tough, how fast?
Very. Faster than fear. Tougher than an iguana's gonads. Come with me. You mustn't be seen. Huh? I'll take you to the tabernacle, and when you see what I'm going to show you, you'll be shouting holy all day long.
Now, as I go, I will unlock more and more stuff, obvious, for games.
Yeah, good cover. Perfect place to build a car.
Come, Saint. Yes, I have much to show you.
And not only that, but as I go, I will get, like I said, more stuff. But early on, you have access to all the decals. But
My car was
very
taken
few
and
paints.
destroyed.
But later on, I will do Top Gun camp. Yeah, Top Gun camps, I think is what it's called. And at that point, you guys can choose the colors that I end up using for the car. Same thing with the decals. The decals, the colors, you guys can choose at that point. And I'm not giving you hints to what I pick because I do not want to influence you guys on that. Only each other.
What is this place?
You are in the Outer Graves. Over there is the Great White.
An ancient seabed.
I'm not sure. No, but we are at the bottom. It doesn't get any lower than this.
After all these years. I'm assuming that's supposed to be a joke. You did? Did you just get back from school? Because today I'm staying home sick.
When you're ready,
Diarrhea.
Saint, my holy hideout awaits.
Among puking as well.
Come, behold.
Be patient. You can tell I played this game.
Oh, my
Looking
sanctum.
around for scrap. BRB?
Come and see. Huh? Come and see, your saint. Huh? A dream. A hallucination become truth. The angel made steel. By the fire that moves the piston, by the tranny on all high, by the cam and the U-joint blessed be, there she lies, the magnum opus. There she is.
This ain't a car. It's just a mess of parts.
No. She's knowledge from the numinous, divinely inspired. She wills herself upon this world. Look! See? Here. Divine mixed drive shaft and a symbiosis of faith. Modded and made to measure. You want some of that old-time religion, huh? I got a classic whammy turbo high dog. Huh? Hell yeah! Bulletproof and torture tested. Ecstatically upgraded with chum bucket overdrive. Coils, and springs, shocks, and links too.
It's gotta be 8 cylinders, nothing less.
We will get there. Yes. First, we have to get her beautificial body.
Show me where it is.
Yes. Come. No time like the present. Come on, Saint. We must go.
Now I am about to... Oh, here's the map, guys. My suggestion, whenever you get to an area, do these little balloon ones. These little balloon ones will come in handy. Because they will give you not only that... Well, you get the area, like you can view the area as soon as you get there. But you can't see, like, everything. You only get, like, the map part of it. You get the collar, which is red to begin with. As you can see, there is 1 camp and 3 scarecrows in this area. This one, unknown, unknown, unknown. Most of these little territories, most, not all, I think this one has 1. But each one will have like 2 convoys, which convoys you get, what's it called, hood ornaments. You can get a hood ornament for the back or for the front. Each one can be chosen for either or, and you can replace them whenever in the menu. Sorry, having all that new stuff bugs me.
We will liberate her body from a place sad and strange, where the chariots of old went to die. A place I call the graveyard.
But here soon,
we must
I will.
go in the dead of night, and the buzzard guardians are away on
There
their
is a choice at the very beginning. Here soon, I'm actually on my way there. But you can choose in between several bodies. I will leave that decision up to you, whoever is in the chat now. But you guys will find out once
We're low on fuel. Unfortunately, with gas time comes the blessings of gasoline. We should find enough fuel for us to make it to
Oddly
the
enough,
graveyard.
you only really have trouble with gas right now, up until later in the game when you get certain upgrades. And a couple upgrades.
Over there! Fuel cans!
Empty.
Whoever was here is long gone now, along with anything of use.
There's fuel all around. Keep your eyes peeled. Ooh, a big steel gift box. What prizes do you hold?
She's out of gas.
What outfit you from? One first henchman? With me! Come here, boy!
I like when it doesn't register the triangle though. Often it will not do a double attack at once. Often, it's a rarer occasion for someone to, well, for 2 people to try to hit you at once.
Full can.
What a great bounty! We're in luck!
With that thing that you saw where this
we may
can was,
refuel and demolish. fill her up, huh? All the way to the brim.
Yeah, but where you saw this can was, that's actually a spot where you can actually get like infinite gas. Sadly, you can only hold one extra can.
Praises, she's full. But let's bring an extra for refueling.
See?
Or blowing something.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna be using it pretty soon.
Now, let us make haste before the nightly hunters return to their lair.
The last scrap that's here. I'm not a big fan of leaving stuff, so count on me getting 100% looted type deal. Now there are a couple cans that you can't loot it 100% before you do the end. There are a couple here and there. Yeah. So you get some boosts. Yeah, Chum will usually stick with the car throughout the game. You don't really see him too often away from the car at all.
Nobody around. Their gate unguarded. The gasoline sink. Huh? One blast should split it wide open.
Up until I get a better thing. Like I said.
So let's make this one count.
Trippy a crack. Some of my classmates got it like restarted for me.
Exaltation! She's cracked open. We must hurry. The wardens of this place murder on sight.
Graveyard.
The fiends that tend this catacomb.
There we go. More characters.
The magnum opus. The magnum opus. My life's work.
Yeah, that's basically when, like, you see that, that's basically the end upgrade type deal, except for the paint job and all that. The rest are optional. The paint's optional, the decals are optional. There are times that I will have to degrade the car temporarily, but once you buy it with scrap, it's yours. You keep it, including the decals.
Like strangers.
Some
No! Dangling man killers
Hello.
everywhere.
Welcome
Tread
back.
careful.
Oh yeah, I know. Don't be surprised if I get a couple wrecks here and there. I'm okay driver, but not the best. And especially once I get the car being faster and stuff. It's a little bit more tougher to handle.
More traps ahead.
And that's why I touch them. They don't do a lot of damage. Still. Now it's the easy part. I honestly don't know. I will eventually, but right now, a little harsh on money.
Stop it! Go! Go! The last place you want to get trapped is buzzard territory! Too close! Keep rolling!
I mean, I will eventually get the Titanfall 2, but I don't know when. And here is the place.
There!
But you guys
Our
will.
prize, right for the taking! Go quickly!
You
The
guys
only way
will
to get
have
up
the
there
choice.
is through those
Shut up.
cave tunnels.
I know. You guys will have the choice of which body I choose.
Get the car in place down here. I'll lower the body onto it.
She'll be ready, as I will.
Something here.
As you can see Chum on the bottom right with the tool and all that, and that is him upgrade. Well, not upgrading, but he's repairing the vehicle.
Maybe I could zip down this.
Could.
Flash.
They don't attack you until after you get the body on. Not the tool. Like I say, you get most of the tools pretty early on.
Still works too.
Although there is one tool that waits until the third territory. Well, that depends if you count the very first area down here as the first territory. You get jets next. How I like doing things, I like to collect, well, I like to do all the camps and all that. Basically, I like to get the territory down to 0 before I move on. So I get Jet first, get him down to 0, and then I get Gut Gash, get him down to 0, and then I go to Pink Eye, and then I get her down to 0. And then this area that is shaded, it is also a area for Death Fry. So yeah. Death Fry is literally the last person that you will see. Drink water. Yeah, right now you are really inefficient with your health and your water. Which, like I said, it sucks at the beginning. Later on, you get some upgrades and all that, where you can actually kill your painting like twice. Come on, Panda, stay for a little bit longer so you can help choose the body.
Which one shall be your bride? Choose. Get down here so we can escape with our skins.
% looted. So, which car body do you think I should go with? You got these two, you got the Wild Hunt, you got the Death Battle, and Die Rolling. Got 5. Now later on you will end up collecting all the bodies. Well, you have potential to collect all the bodies. If you want a complete 100% of the game, you will. You can collect them basically at any time once you get to certain areas. I think in the first area, I think you get 1 or 2 bodies. The next area, I think there's 1, and then I think you get the last 2 in Pink Eye's territory. But you can get all the car bodies before you go to Gastown. The Furnace? Shovel Face, Wild Hunt, Death Battle, Die Roll Up. So Panda says the first one. I know there's 2 people active right now, but only Panda is talking. I don't know if the other person's going to talk. But Panda, you said Furnace, short and agile. That is the body for it. I'm assuming you're going with that, Panda. one kind of seems a little faster. You got this one. I kind of like that lip. Not bad. That kind of has a older style to it. Which, right. So Panda's first choice was the first one. It's not really a wrong choice, because like I said, you will eventually unlock them all. At least I will. Because one of the first things I'm going to do, well, the first thing I'm going to do is go to each tower before I actually meet Jet for his area. And then after that, I will go and collect some of the stuff. There's one upgrade that upgrade for his base that I can. So really this choice is something like, well, one can be from here and 5 would be here. Two? Like 2? Sure. Type yes if you think that you want this one as of right now. Now later on you can, well, it can change your mind or anything like that, because like I said, you will eventually get everything unlocked and all that. Sure? Okay. I like to keep one shiv, at least.
Son! Go! Go! Please, do not let us be set aflame! Shoot for the fuel tank! Christ's sake! All hell pursues us!
crazies.
Yes, Saint, yes, creatures of the underworld, but under the skies.
One shot left.
Oh, praise be! We're alive and free of the great.
There is one buzzard that will wait until the second to the last mission to show his face, and that is, I think it's either this one or this one. I think it's this one now. Tools and weapons, the shiv.
Wait, something's not.
Ooh, legend. This is your first glimpse of legend. Oh, so yeah. You got longevity, which is your health, for sure. Judgment, which is, I think, your rank, if I'm correct. And then you got the scrap, you got more melee damage, you got more ammo for collecting, you got where you can eat more. Oh, here it is. Now, yeah. Increases health. Legend by 1. More scrap. More damage with melee weapons. More ammo. Melee weapons. Melee damage. Melee weapons. And these two actually go hand to hand for the weapons. Fury mode. You will see that soon. Less fuel consumption, more water. The three I like to get the most is this one, and this one. The ammunition's okay. I don't usually use a lot of ammunition at the beginning, but later on I do use a water here and there. But ammunition I don't typically use too much. Excuse me. So yeah.
I can fix it now if you stop, or later at my sanctum. It's your choice.
Hurry up and fix the car.
Later on, later on, he will repair it. He would have already been done later on, but that's after you get to Gastown and all that, which is a long ways away. Your car will never fully blow up. Like, it will blow up a little bit. And you will have 5 seconds to get out. I have died personally because it won't let me get out in certain circumstances. But most of the time I can get out of the car and defend myself and all that. Usually if I can get out of the car, I usually don't die. I don't die too often unless they end up doing cheap shots and stuff like that.
I need more than just a body and some wheels.
Cayman! Oh, we need parts, scarce as they are. Help me gather all this scrap.
ain't.
I'll fashion a harpoon.
You will find out shortly that, like, yeah, in this area there's only a couple, but later on there's a
With the harpoon set, we'll gain entry into many sealed places. It may also prove to be useful in battle.
How so?
We could use it to defeat enemies, rip off doors, even wheels.
Wheels come later.
So, we got all we need?
Just junk and parts.
Yeah, but the jag tip, it's not here. See, it's not here at all. Yeah, it's in my bunk. It's just there for, safekeeping. See?
Uh-huh. So yeah. I'll probably go until 3 o'clock for this, maybe a little bit later. 5 will be the maximum time I play this, because X...
If the Hunchback delivers, this harpoon will be very useful.
He still has memories back from back in the older
Got the
days
jag tip.
before all this. So obviously what happened did not happen too long ago. And here's where you get your first glimpse of the car and all the upgrades. Yeah, a lot of the beginning stuff is only cost like cheap. But later on, some of them will cost anywhere between, I think something like this. I think it was like 2,000 or something, 2,500. But yeah, armor comes later. Engine. Yeah, I literally went throughout most of the game with only having the V6. You don't get the V8 until after you beat the Big Chief, but there's actually a special mission that you have to do to actually steal the Big Chief to be able to get the V8 engine. So yeah, exhaust, wheels, car bodies. You guys chose this car body, which is our first car body. We do have access to look at all the car bodies and all that, so I can actually turn it around and see what each one looks like on the vehicle as of right now. Which this is one. This is actually the one that I chose throughout most of the game. There were one exception. I think it was with this body that I had to have. Here's that one vehicle. And here's the last one. I don't really like these last two very much. But later on, these are the sprays. Throughout a lot of the game, this was my first one. But throughout most of the game, I had this one up until I unlocked the gold. The gold was literally the last one I had. I even had the camouflage before I had the one before gold. So yeah. As you can see, you get them from Top Dog camps. Now, there's not just 6 Top Dogs. There's actually more than 6. I have personally encountered more, like closer to 10. But there's only 6 of them that will have a Top Dog camp that you will face and will get these. They cost 0 once you have them, and you do actually have to pay 0 to get them. Like, you don't just unlock it and immediately get it. You actually do have to buy it, although it's free. Decals I can actually get now, but I'm going to wait and save my scrap a little bit. But here, I actually went with this decal throughout most of it. Towards the end, I think I went to that one or this one at the very end. But they don't come in just these colors. Well, just that. You can choose any one of these. So keep that in mind for whenever you guys choose. Once I have enough scrap, which I know I have enough now, but I'm not going to spend scrap right now to get it. But Later on, you guys will choose not only the color once I have it unlocked, but you guys can choose the decal and the hood ornament. The hood ornament, you can only view it on the front, but when you install it, you can actually install it on either the front or the back. But here will be all the decals. At one point, I will show you guys my end product for my vehicle. But yeah, that was all the decals. You can stop the video, rewind if you want to get a better view. So, yeah. But as you can see, you got all these upgrades, and you will eventually upgrade them all, because I'm pretty sure you need that. Each person who you have, they will have a, like, each one will have a specific area that they work in. Gut Gash is the grill. Oddly enough, I ended up having the last grill before I had, I think it was the two up bar or something like that. Oddly enough, I ended up having that before I had any. Well, I had that last, but I had this one before that. Oddly enough, and same thing with the armor. I had that before. I think it was this. So yeah. The engine you will upgrade one at a time. Had that. But with the engine, once you get the V8, I had the area down to 0 by the time I got the V8, so I literally upgraded one at a time. As you can see, each upgrade gets more and more expensive. 400 and 100 to get this. By the time I had it, I had like over 20,000 scrap, and I didn't even come close to getting all the scrap locations. Keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind. Like I said, the beginning of the game sucks. It will take for a while to get all the upgrades. But the tires, the last set of tires is these. Not bad. They look better once you get these on them. You got these. Yeah, oddly enough, you actually do a mission to get this. And this was another one that I had this before I had that. I just think it's hilarious. Yeah. That's mostly it. And this one I got in order. I think this one I got in order too. So yeah. But that's the
Just stand a chance. She'll need nitrous. I know how, but we'll need the parts.
We just get them. It'll be easy with the harpoon.
Yes, but first, Scrotus war boys are out there. And if we don't weaken their numbers, why, it'll mean the end of you, me, and the magnum opus.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, you drive on the right side of the car, by the way. Not on the left. See. Okay.
See? Metal monsters? Scrotus war boy.
How many of them are there? 3 scarecrows. And all 3 here.
Put them up to mark their turf. Bring them down for good.
Ramming could damage our front, but it should work.
Each one of these will do at least 1 scrap. Later on, you will be able to get like 4 of these things. I'm gonna go here real quick. Scrap location.
Lie low here.
He's broken! Stop it!
Off my glass jaws. And some of the locations I remember, some of them I don't. So some of them I will actually have to look for the scrap. But most of the areas are pretty easy to get all the scrap itself, but some of the signias will take a little bit more. Oh yeah, I don't have boost. Shit. Yeah, this area you do have to find the scrap locations, sadly. But in the rest of the area, yeah, some of the areas you will need a harpoon before you get into. Once you get so far, you don't need the gas canisters to blow stuff up. You can actually use the harpoon to actually get into some locations. Most of the locations you can just walk into or bust down the gate with your feet. But I can't do it yet. So, yeah, like I said, most of the tools are easy. I don't have a harpoon. I did have a
Another
harpoon.
vulgar monument to the Carnivites! Tear it down!
Little tip, all you have to do is hit circle. It will do it within a certain area where you're looking. I found that out the hard way. It took me a while to understand that I can just hit circle and do it. And that comes in handy later on. It is faster to go on the roads. Unless you have boost. If you have boost, it's actually pretty units. I didn't actually realize how big this is. Perfect already. The detach circle, I learned that the hard way. Because I didn't look at the screen at that point. Most of the climbable objects are colored in yellow. Can I not build it yet? That is absolutely stupid. Now I know why. Here, one scrap is behind that door and I can't get in until I unlock where I can access max. I find that stupid. Like, you should have access to max right off the bat, because you are that person. Oh, well, it looks like I'm not back here. For the most part, I will fast travel to save time. Now you do have to go through a loading screen, so if it's a short distance, you're better off driving.
Better use the harpoon for this.
Raise the numinous! The land is clear of scarecrows! The road is camp laying before us. Had our... See?
No. We scouted out.
This is the only one that you have to scout out.
What's the purpose of these camps?
Oil! The crude, pumped from the very ground, and sent in convoys to be refined and gasolined in Gastown.
Let's see. Sniper out front. Gates defended. War crier. That's all.
Camp is light defenses. I'll deal with them before entering.
Yeah. Okay, trucker.
No! They've spotted us now, and preparing for battle!
This gotta be quick. It's clear. Now the gate. The tank is feeding the flamethrower.
We'll rip it off! Harpoon awaiting your command! And we win again! Inside the gate!
I could have harpooned it. Got one shot.
This thing is not taking you out!
Gotta shut him up.
The Black on Black is gone. They left nothing.
Scrap.
Gotta get to that pump and destroy it.
A dune drifter!
Storm's rising.
He's naked! Finish him! Ah!
Don't be surprised if I die by those a lot. At least at the beginning. Ugh, I hate that ability. See a Shiv? Probably should go. The Shiv people will always drop one Shiv. But now I got full health. So now it won't be
Storm's
as much
rising.
of an issue.
We come for you. The Legion will split you open.
Watch the map. Liar.
Him again.
I like to clear to the right. For the most part, it will look like it will actually shoot what you aim for the most part. So Signias, 6 scrap, 10.
What do you want?
Time is built to this, Wanderer. Your path, however crooked, has led you straight to here. Our work, yours and mine, must soon commence. Come find me when your spirit is ready.
War Criers, War Boys,
Will I ever come back?
Don't count on me actually staying and reading them and all that.
Will I? Will I ever come back?
Max, we miss you. Come back soon. Yeah, don't count on me actually reading all of them, because there is a lot, as you can see. I actually never found all their historical relics. Well, I knew where they all were, I just didn't get them all. Ah, Fury unlocked. No, sure.
Destroy the pump. Make it so that there's no reason for them to come back.
2 Griffa tokens. Yeah, once you max out Griffa, you don't. Wait, I think it's 180 tokens to fully maximum out. Maximum. If I'm correct. I think you can just shoot it. But I typically use a gas canister so I don't waste a bullet.
Fuel storage. One can will do the trick.
What will last forever? Oh well. I'll find it on my way out.
The one from the tunnels. I need to find him.
Any of you guys recall where I missed it at? Not. I had trouble with this last time too. I think it was in like an obvious spot that's not obvious or something like that. Where's this last scrap? Oh, where shall it be? And this is what it looks like whenever you find the last thing after. Doesn't really do much.
Now to begin my work.
There's something he's doing before we turn back.
But we've got all we need. Why stall our work on the magnum opus?
It's not for you to understand.
I see. You have your secret reasons. I'll follow you, because I think fate favors old chum. And you need both of us. If you have to wander solo, please, take this flare. And when you need old chum, point skywards and fire.
Luckily enough, I don't actually have to do that. He doesn't. After I hold
Stay
down
with the car.
right key.
I do this alone.
Oh, never mind old chum bucket, chum bucket. Never mind the old Blackfinger and his sacred quest.
There's no scrap in any of these locations. As you can see, it goes here, camps and scarecrows. As you can see, the screen changes whenever you get closer to them.
There you are.
Bertha.
Shifter of sands, letter of blood, remnants of a ruined past. You say you seek the plains of silence, but do you not wander them right now? The remains of your life, a perpetual flight, an escape from all that is human, until one day, the plains of silence end, and you begin. You're the purpose in this life, my friend, although you fear to dream it. But pain will come, much more pain, before this purpose to you is made manifest.
You know nothing of me.
Look behind you, at dune after dune of drifting, half-forgotten terrors. You flee them always, these past phantoms, and the madness that crawls inside. You've come to Griffa for a reason, deep inside. Twisted around horrors from which you run lies your strength. Griffa can help. Help you venture down to where you daren't go yourself, and lay bare your true promise.
Okay. Scrap, water. I think missions. What I like doing. Yep. I eventually unlocked them all. It seems like there's not a lot, but every one of those little dashes for each one of those subjects, that is how many there is for each. So you guys can do the math on that. I don't want to.
Spotters. That's trouble. Where's the car? Oh, he hasn't.
Yeah, there is a trick for one of the
Any
areas.
trouble?
I saw bad guys, huh? Sneaking, spying, wanting to steal her away from us. I had to take her somewhere safe.
No time to waste then. We've a car to build.
Yes, we do.
Are you not the one who travels to forget? I've seen you before, running from ghosts. Search.
Yeah, yeah, the camps themselves will go in order, not in order, but the camps will appear going like from left to the right, top to bottom type deal. So you will see the next one pop up here, then here, 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 here. It will do that no matter what order you actually do find them in. Now later on, they sort themselves out later. Uh, like say, I think if I find a certain one that belongs here, but it's the second one I find, it will be here up until it goes to its spot, which is here. The only reason why it wouldn't, like, say if I find one here that belongs here in this spot, and then the one I found does go here. Chances are it's probably going to put the one that belongs like in this spot there first, and that one will stay there up until I get to the spot, or until I get to here, find another one, as long as the one doesn't belong there, such and such. I didn't really look for a thing. All that I know is that they sort themselves out later, and that they appear one at a time, going left to right. So they do this. There's not a lot of camps, but there's still quite a few. Each camp is special. Each one, well, every even location is special in general. Something else I can get or something.
Nitro done yet?
Oh, yes, yes, nitro installed. Now, baptize her and roll the holy sled. I know just the place.
Zoom, zoom.
There, aim for the edge and boost across it. Ha-ha! She saw it! I knew she could make it. A spotter! We must silence them before they call their friends!
That's the last of it.
We really should get back to my sanctum.
Now the first thing I need to do. Can I really get the level 4 already? Not level 5. What the heck? Okay, I practically already have the max gun already. Okay. Yeah, a couple of these first ones are cheap up until later, then they get more expensive. Like here, I think it costs like, it's not, it never gets as high as the other stuff. jacket already? I guess it's because I beat the game. Huh. That's cool. Do I also unlock the last face? Nope. Oh, to you guys. That is all the levels and all that. Each individual, like Roadkill, it has 10. Day Lizard has 10. Feral Friend has 10. They all have 10 levels for each. Now, Road Warrior technically has Infinity. Because I still haven't reached it again. I have the maximum. Alright, but I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. And I need to stretch my legs anyways. I will be back shortly, guys. I will be in this view for you guys so you guys can look at the map. So yeah, BRB, guys. Okay, how about now? Can you guys hear me? Alright. Now time to go to the other two scrap locations.
Stay. Guard the car.
This means a whole lot to someone.
For you guys, I'm not actually going to read it. Make sure you guys have enough time to pause. So it's not like a second. God bless America. Stop bothering me. 15 active games right now on Trivia Crack. 15. I do want to go back there. I don't mind talking to you. I think to get the most out of them, you kind of want like everyone to go to them, which is a lot.
For one who shies from knowing, you seem not to mind learning. Come.
And he will stay down as until you hit the left while the analog stick moving. Sorry, I'm distracted. Ugh. Tempting. And I am. Hang on, guys. No. Back here.
Lie low here.
Oh, I'm blind. Zoomed into the ground. Alright. Now I'm ready for more storytelling. And actually, fast travel.
Saint? Oh, Saint, come and see. Come and see, oh, Saint. Yes, she's... With these hands and the blessings of the sacred Silenoid, she's come to life. My sweet angel combustion.
What did I tell you? V8, not V6.
Yeah, exactly. 8 is the magic number. You and me, we're gonna land a big chief. A bona fide bad boy. Huh? 429 cubic inches, 460 horses, holy rolling. Nobody could touch you on the blacktop day or night. Why, you'd be evergreen, eternal, road zipping with the gods.
Where is it?
Gas Town.
Let's go there.
No, wait. You can't just go to Gas Town. We need armor on my Angel for that run. Yes, it'll take a long time, too. I probably need to get a couple of... Cabbages!
Get in the car!
Wait, it's my tabernacle!
Let's go! Get in the car! Come on!
Fire and brimstone will devour all! Go!
Hold on!
Those boys are the crew of Stankum! Scrotus' deadliest underling! Yeah, profane defilers! Scavenger scum! My tabernacle! Gone! All of it lost!
We have the car. We need to go. You know a safe place? Somewhere we can rebuild.
Gee, of the Great White, we can make a deal. Trust they don't kill us.
Doesn't sound safe. That the best we can do?
I think we have a choice, eh?
What is this place?
This part of the Great White is Cheat's territory. Like everywhere else in this realm, it's been overrun by Scrotus. War boy camps and patrols everywhere.
Oh. Up. See a scarecrow down there. That's how you find a lot of the scarecrows and camps. Probably not all of them. Descending time. Actually, hang on, I can check. Okay, so 3 camps. You got one there, one there, one there. 6 scarecrows, one here, here, here. And we got all 6. 2 snipers. Got one here. One here. Can't see the convoys. Can't see the mines from up here. Convoy, I don't remember all the convoys, but I know there is one, I think it's here. No. Could be over here. I don't remember. Either way, there's one convoy in Gutgash's area that you will not be able to see. Even if you do find the tracks, you will not be able to actually see it up until the mission. There's one mission with one convoy, and you can't get the convoy until after you are in the mission. But I know some people are going to dislike how I'm doing this, but I like being able to see everything. And if I really wanted to, I could go over to Gutgash's and view his. Got him. That's awkward. Damage.
Keep an eye out. No surprises.
Later on, that becomes easier. I can do that bumper thing once, and it will fully destroy the bumper. Not the car, but the bumper. Scarecrows are along the way. I've sent the balloon. enemies. Truck. Get back here.
This could work as cover. Convoy route. I am not strong enough to do the convoy yet. I know I'm wrong. I can't get out of the car or they'll make me.
But all you have to do for most of the convoys, or except for one, all you have to do is actually stand next to the track or on it, and it will do it. And you can see it on the map. It stays on your map. And for the most part, it will stay on this route. Like, the convoy itself will stay on the route. But some of the guys following the head truck with the actual hood ornament, the hood ornament will stay on this track unless you force them off, but the enemies itself will sometimes branch off and go to you. Sometimes. You can climb and zip line with anything, by the way. I did not mean to do that. Oh, shit. Hopefully I don't need that gas can. Suck. I meant to hold X, not freaking square. Circle, not square. Games. Okay, so 2 camps, 1 and 2. Ooh, top dog. 4 scarecrows. You got all 4. 1 sniper, which is right here, and that's all you can see. Another good reason to do these, because they will add to fast travel spots. The Vantage Outposts and the Death Runs, they all add up to fast travel locations, plus each one of the strongholds. Like that is fast travel. That's actually a fast travel. Gastown itself, once you get there, is a fast travel location. Same thing with Jet and Gut Gash once you get there. Scrap somewhere. And for each camp you have, I think you get like 20 scrap or something like that. In the world is this last? Oh, found it. Scrapped. I really should get the jet, but I'm going to first. Got a couple of Griffin tokens. Here, allow me to drive over. Yeah, this is usually where I go for Grippa.
Again, let us visit your innermost and see what we may dig up.
What should I get? How many Griffin tokens do I have? 2.
Won't see me coming in this. Not right away.
I don't know if it will immediately take me to something. I haven't tried.
to love a bolt in the brain.
It is me, John Bucket, master wrench jockey, and skilled Blackfinger, who's an acolyte to the angel combustion who beseeches you.
Who's your driver? Does he have any knowledge of medicine?
I fear not. Your pain must linger. I'm sorry, but he is a driver of otherworldly skills. Yes, you see.
Why would I need a driver of otherworldly skills? Scrap my gate!
Please! Please, we aim to enter the Dead Barrens. And all my gear, it was destroyed by infidel scavengers. And we need to heal this machine. If you let us work here, why, with his saintly wheel hands and my black fingers, we will deliver to you a bona fide grease pig! Ah, praise be the prophet!
Let him inside. I wonder.
It's not much of a car. You trust that little scrap monkey?
For now, not much of a stronghold.
Careful now. Don't want to insult a man in his own home. Listen, we used to rule this stretch, and now the Warlord controls all and brings only death.
Warlord?
Scrotus, Scabrous. Killed, I hear. Sawed him up in the head. But his terror outlives him.
A proposition then. I'll weaken their grip on these lands. You give us the use of your garage and tools.
Boom! If I thought you could, you'd have a deal. And then what?
Gastown.
Oh, one peep at the jaw will change your mind.
What's the jaw?
It's a gate you gotta pass to reach Gastown. Look for it yourself. It's in Dead Barrens Pass.
Right before I do we have a deal?
Yeah. You weaken the influence of that dead warlord. And we'll have a deal. You should get your little black finger working on your car. Needs to be beefed up if you're gonna make good on our deal.
5 scrap. Going around, collect scrap before I do anything. Click bottom up. And Gut Gash's place can be a little tricky to get around if you don't know it. That's alright, once you do.
Not a step closer, sand shuffler! Raise it with the boss!
He's a killer. I see it.
I have a deal with G. You build me that sniper rifle, then we head out. We have work to do.
Praise be! Well, just you find me the parts, and I'll get cracking. I have it, huh? I have it, Saint. And just help. I rip. I tear.
We were a force to be feared round.
Locations. I guess it wasn't locations. Mistaken there.
So.
Yeah, it was camps. Not locations, it was camps.
Find the requisite parts and some kind of a trigger mechanism.
Oh, you want a trigger, driver? Think we got some old gun junk in the cage? Take a look. Maybe your scrap monkey can make something of it.
We don't have anyone can figure that stuff out anyway. Plus no ammo to talk of.
This should work.
Whenever you have something, Saint, I stand ready to do the good work.
Stay where you are. No closer. And
there's actually 6 levels for this. I don't know why there's only 5. See, that has 6. I'm pretty sure the sniper gets 6, not 5. That has 6. Oh, not enough.
Long shot installed. And ready for action. I'd say we've gained us an upper hand.
Whatever you say, Blackbeard.
Slide over. Time to put this sniper rifle to the test.
I'm confident it will serve our purposes without fail.
Better than I thought. Nice balance.
Yes, my fingers were controlled by otherworldly forces.
We're going to Dead Baron's Pass.
The jaw?
Only to recon.
Alright, so it does do it.
Such a moon!
This thing sucks at jumps right now. Later on, I can make that without taking any damage.
She's truly a miracle! Let me get my hands on you! I'll fix her. Just keep them off my back.
Oh shit.
back on us, Sortland? Gastown convoys are right these tracks. We ought to run these convoys off the road. One by one, they will help diminish Scrotus's power. This is no good! No good! Crazy!
I'm not actually going inside yet.
A war party bidding us welcome! Look how I hit! Oh! There, a cab for crude pumping.
Yeah, I don't know. Huh. I didn't know the gate could do that. He gone. Those.
I'll keep an eye on Hazel. You be careful.
Oh.
Now that'll keep your engine running.
What, dog food?
Look, yonder! A war party coming! Long shots up ahead!
I see them. I can take them out with a sniper rifle.
The what?
The long shot.
Oh, I have a few rounds. Make them count.
Scratch one.
You're a wizard! The long shot is your wand!
I have to concentrate.
Oh, yes, of course, your wizardship. My seals are sealed. Oh, the long shot sings!
Keep your head down. I'm gonna take a look.
Yes. Please, hurry back. This is very bad terrain. Risky.
Oh. I do need to learn to keep talking. So how many of you guys are still in school? Like college, high school, middle school, elementary? Just a question.
Over here,
Put an end to it.
Ammo does not show up on the screen. Always clear from the right. You like the toilets? Yummy. There's your guys' dinner. Okay. Another reason why you don't want to have a queasy stomach in playing this. I think the rest of the scrap and stuff is on top. If I remember right.
That must be it. We're not ready to take that on. Not without some preparation. They've artillery. Side armor and a grill to shield the nose. The Hunchback can make it happen if I bring him the parts.
Okay, there's still one more left somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Was it possible? One good look. It does feel like that should have one. Wait a
Very
second.
risky to slow here.
Your plans for this car. Build it.
Freaking interrupting me. No, it's not down here, it's up here. You see right there. I remembered after I got down. Yeah, I think how that one does, where they go in order, yeah, they really should do that for all of them. 'Cause it really bugs me how it does it. Yeah, I think this one will be one of the last ones. What is the last one? Oh, I'm getting tired. I probably won't be on too much longer. Probably on the
Wars.
Maybe. Hey, Green. I think I got any new upgrades yet. Right now, playing Mad Max. Oh. Didn't do that. Ooh, next wheel. Wheel. If I can ever talk. Yes, I am an American. How about you, Green? Are you an American? Darn Facebook. Norwegian. Yep, nice to meet you too.
Look at all the spikes! It'll rip the Magnum opus to shreds!
Yeah. I think it's like 10 seconds delayed.
We are victorious!
I think I see it immediately, but you guys takes a little bit. I think it depends on your internet. Like for me, I think it depends on my internet. Well, I am doing it straight from the system as well. That could make a difference there. Which is why you can see yourself chat and all that. Yeah, but as soon as it pops up on that, that's when I see your chat. It goes for everyone. I don't know exactly. I know it's somewhere around 10 seconds. Harpoon level do it? Level 3 harpoon. Which means I have to ram it. Yeah. All the scarecrows can be taken down with a harpoon. It's just a matter of the level of your harpoon in this case.
Of course I will. If you have to leave me here.
It is 1:27 p.m. That moved the car a little bit. Seven p.m. where you are. Yeah, I like military time. Why did I take this? Pretty sure you get the most attack from the side besides the bumper. I mean, it's alright for me. Isn't this your first live stream you caught me doing?
It's one of Scrotus's convoys! Their lead truck, it carries a great and powerful artifact on its hood. Huh? It would serve us well to wield such a mysterious force.
Just searching live streams. Ugh. Yeah, I do have other videos besides this, obviously. I mean, I'm not the best YouTuber by far, but...
My headlights are beacons at night.
Yeah, besides lately, I try to live stream on Wednesdays. Up until I got my capture card, it was Tuesdays and Fridays. Tuesdays and Thursdays. But now since I have a capture card, I can do more. Although I've been having some technical difficulties with it. I have a couple videos up, like the Walking Dead. I think the Walking Dead one I have up there. What the capture card was. Most of my other videos are live streams. Try to get some better help. Go, bitch.
Wanna hurry up? I'm doing. Trying.
Aim for the wheels. Really? Yeah. Well, the Walking Dead on here is different from that. I'm pretty sure you can actually get the more realistic one from the TV show, but for the most part, the game for the Walking Dead is different. Not total. I mean, it's based in the same area, but... Stop what?
As you wish. But hurry back. This place is prime pickings for raiders, vultures, scavengers, and murderers. There's a freaking chick on my Facebook that was annoying me. Like, she was total pro-life. She absolutely hated abortions. And, like, if you watch the video, like, I explained why, what my opinion is on it. I think with abortion-wise, like, I don't think anyone should be able to, well, depending on, like, I say in the video, and this is actually what I mean, like, I believe that there are certain stances that abortions should be able to be an option. Rape being one of them. If the child is from a member in the family, talking about incest here, along with some other ones, like just certain reasons. But rape, family, like if it's a product from family relations, or if it's likely to kill the mother, or if the baby, if you would know if the baby would be stillborn, not stillborn, but what's the word, sterile, where the baby itself cannot have kids anyways.
It's just certain scenarios where, like, it should be an option. Or if the baby would be born with some sort of defect that is, like, going to be in a wheelchair all of its life, or if it's going to have to be on a machine all of its life, or something like that. Those are the scenarios that I think should be an option. No. But, like, I go pretty deep into why I think, but those are the main topics that I believe that should be an option for certain scenarios. Now, if the child's going to be perfectly healthy, the mother is going to be perfectly healthy, and it's not any of those products, I do think that they should have to have the child, unless, another topic of mine, unless the family can't afford a child, is another one of mine. Which, yeah, I mean, you could take precautions and all that. Like, for girls, there's the pill, the shot, and stuff like that. For men, there's a condom. But what happens if the pill, the shot, or whatever fails? And what happens if the condom breaks? And she ends up getting pregnant. Those are the scenarios, like, I really think should be an option. Like, yeah, there are precautions, and the only way that you won't have a child is if you will be sterile, which means you can't have a child. But those are my opinions on, yeah. Yeah, and that's another thing. With the population anyways, like, do you know what our population is at? In America itself, we already have, like, I think it's like 3 million or something like that. China has pretty close to that too, and it's a smaller country. No, it's Japan. It was either Japan or China, I don't remember. But yeah. Let's have a few. Which I wouldn't be surprised if that video gets a lot of shit or anything like that. I mean, I totally would understand, like, people's opinions. Everyone has their own opinion about everything. But it's just like, really, I mean, I think it should be an option, and everyone who disagrees, I mean, that's your choice. That just means that you will probably risk your own life to have your child or something like that. Yeah. Ooh, iguana. Wants food. I did find that out. You can actually kill the animals and eat them. I did not know that until later in the... when I started doing it alone. Sadly, I think you can only do it with the explosives, the harpoon, and your shotgun. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was China. Wait, I never filled that up, did I? Or did I? I don't remember. Did I fill that up? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. Ugh. It's been a long day. It's only 1:40 p.m. and for me it's been a long day. I hate being sick. You can't tell by my voice. But when I woke up at 6 o'clock in the morning, I had diarrhea, I puked once, jeez, and all that, so I
best make good on our
staying
deal.
home. Which I don't like missing school too much. there's one of those around. This is why you really want to do this during the day and not at night. Yeah, you can only see the title of it once you go into the balloon. Gotta watch out for the little ones. Yeah, there are certain things that you don't really want to joke about with teachers or something like that, because depending on what you joke around with, you could, like, if it's taken the wrong way, you could end up watching on a suicide watch list. And why is suicide illegal? Seriously, if I don't want to live, that should be my choice. I find it stupid. If I want help, I will get help. Otherwise, just leave me alone. Unless I ask, leave me alone. Huh. Minefield over there. That's what that little icon represents. Still got one more scrap, probably over here. Yep. Oh no, it's down here. This is one of those ones that you can't really get until after you finish clearing out the area. If you don't want to backtrack and stuff like that, it's one of those ones. Which I don't mind backtracking most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, the funny thing is, depending on where you live, it's like attempted suicide is so illegal. I'm pretty sure your punishment is death. Which at that point, it's like, really? It's like the schools that they kick you out for skipping school. I don't understand why you kick someone out for skipping school. That should be the exact opposite. You should force them to come, not to leave. I find that retarded. Last area of Jet's place that I need to... Actually, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure it's Florida. In Florida, if I could be wrong about the location, but I know it's somewhere in America where it's illegal to sell dyed chicken unless it's in a group of 6. I think 6 or a dozen, half dozen to a dozen or something like that. So if you try to sell it in 5 or something like that, you can actually get a fine. I'm like, really? Dyed chicken?
Now it's my turn!
I don't know if you noticed this blue, green, whatever. But since I beat the game, I have this gun. I did not know. And the suit, so I have the best gun. And I have the best jacket. All because I beat the game. I don't find that it should be like that, but that's just me. Why is it doing that? I don't know, and it's annoying. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ooh, upgrade. Oh. No, you gotta win my friendship and that type of deal. Not friendship, that came out wrong. For me to add someone on PSN, they have to win like a trivia or something like that. And there's not enough people to do that right now. It's not that I don't like you, you seem like a really good person. Which means you do have to watch other live streams. Now the only exception would be is if I end up finding you like in a random game. Let's say if I'm playing Call of Duty or something like that. You're not going to get me with that. But like if I meet you in Call of Duty or something like that, then I might. Nice spelling. How old are you? Oh. Yeah, but the female that was like arguing with me on Facebook about the abortion thing, like I feel why she's so strong about it. It's because her grandma actually wanted her mom to have an abortion with her, so I do get why she so strongly disagrees with abortions. I'm not saying art's not cool. I mean, I like art and stuff like that, but like I said, you gotta win some trivia. How about there are 6 people. The 6 people are here. Feel free to leave in a chat if you feel like being in this trivia. I'm not saying the trivia until a couple people end up saying something though. But as a reward for those who do end up joining the trivia, Which I'm not saying that. I mean, it's possible that I'm related to a person. And depending on your religious beliefs, Christians believe that everyone came from Adam and Eve. Therefore, we're all cousins in some way. So, depends on your belief. Some people think we came from monkeys. Or gorillas, or something like that. I mean, it's just your point of view. So, depending on your point of view, we're all related. Or not. So, if I'm correct, that means that you don't have a religion, which means you probably believe more in the monkey sense. Which is fine.
The lighthouse. Still a lot of war boys around.
But evolution. And going with more of the like Christian sense, the Christian God has been proven wrong so many times. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm kind of the believer that I believe in both evolution and in God. But that's just me. I'm more like, I believe that God started us and then he let us evolve, is more of what it is. So I believe more with the monkey sense than we all just join. Like, we're all just here as straight up humans. And the reason behind that is, like, we have been linked to certain animals and certain stages of our lives where we look more like monkeys back then than straight up how we are now. But again, that's just my belief on that. Don't hate me because I'm black. I'm not black, I'm actually white. Yeah. Which everyone's entitled to their own opinion, so. There are certain stuff that I really strongly believe in, and I am just like my dad. I will fight to the teeth of what I believe in. But I also do respect the other person's belief as well. But, like, one of the things that the abortions, for an instance, like, I will fight to the teeth that I do believe in what I believe. And I also believe that like Christianity should not exist because of how much has been proven wrong. But like I said, everyone's entitled to their beliefs. People still believe in all that even after all that. And plus, another thing with the Bible. Who wrote the Bible? God did not write the Bible. A human wrote the Bible, not God. But, like I said, that's just my opinion. You just had to add that amen, didn't you? Yeah, that... And not only that, but why would God kill his own son? Because in the Bible it states that we are all God's children, but yet apparently he picked a favorite, aka Jesus, which that's not what he does. God loves us all equally, right? Then why pick one person over all of us, Jesus, to die on the cross? That is contradicting himself right there.
Steer true to avoid the
And not only that, how about the Green? Who were the first two people on Earth according to the Bible? And what most Christians believe. Whatever you say, I bet you're wrong. Why not take Hitler? Yeah, why not take Hitler, kill him on the cross? Yeah, but, like, because according to most Christians believe that Adam and Eve were the first two people. But if you if you actually go back and read the Bible, where they say like Adam and Eve and all that, the first, like he said in the Bible, it said he created men and then women at the same time. But yet, a couple chapters after that, that is when he actually says that he took, I think it was Adam took one of his bones or something like that, or it was God, I don't remember exactly who, but either way, it was going more like, it contradicted itself, because he said that men and women was already created before Eve was. So that means that Adam, other A, has two wives. B has a sister and a wife, or something like that.
Armor.
I don't know exactly. This is something that my friend Michael told me. I don't remember it word for word. But I think it was in like Genesis chapter 1 or something like that. Is when they said something about that.
Slide that away. You got a situation with G.
Yeah. Yeah, so that in itself has corrected the Bible.
Here it is.
The Bible itself corrects itself.
For the Jack. Oh, she'll be perfect. Speed, power, tenacious durability. Take a look. See?
Because I think it was a solid 2 chapters at least. And this is one of those things, like I was saying, that I need to downgrade. Because by that time I can already, because it wants me to use that, which that means I have to downgrade. So theoretically I could end up having this. I need to get that. I think at the time, what? Huh. Yeah, my girlfriend has depression too. But she has depression because of her diabetes. See what I mean about scrap? Like at first, really hard to get, but later on, really easy. Once you get the harpoon, which is now for me, yeah, still going. Probably for another hour. But for this game, once you get the harpoon, storms, they're okay. Because in storms, yeah, the storm is usually really bad, usually. But each storm will have at least 3 scrap things that you can potentially get. And each one of those 3 containers will drop 3 little individual scrap things. And each one of those individual scrap things holds 50 scrap each. So for each scrap box, there is 150 potential scrap, assuming that it doesn't get destroyed by lightning, the individual scrap. Which also means, say if you get all of them, that is 3 per container, well, 150 per container, and that is 3 containers, so that is 450 scrap that you can get in one storm. Which is another reason why I had like 20,000 scrap. But my suggestion is, before you end up deciding to do that, get your defense up. And you don't really need the grill, but the defense is definitely a must. Speak with Jet. Yeah, Jet's a ugly little fucker.
I wish I had no use for the likes of you, but as you can see, we are fading quick here.
What are you getting at?
Help us establish some necessities, and you'll benefit greatly. I'll see to it personally.
I'll take a look. But no promises.
Fine, driver. Look
Projects.
around. The essential utilities we are lacking are plain to see.
One of the first things I like to get is a survey
I've been
crew.
wondering.
This marks all the scavenging locations within the Stronghold's territory, and that is not just this area. It's all this very outlined yellow here. So once I get it for this location, I get them all for this. And once you get them for that, well, once you get it for this, it's all that area, and so on and so forth. But this area, this area, this area, and this area all the strongholds. This one only takes 1 part for each, like here. Water storage, maggot, and all that, they only take 1, except for the stockpile. The stockpiles are special. Basically, 1 storm is what is needed to get all 3 of the small stockpiles. The first one's 50. The smallest 50. Not 50. The small stockpile is 500. The next one is 1,000. The next one after that is 1,500. Panda Pool and, well, Panda and Green, I see you guys are making friends. Yeah. But, I like doing this. Which, whenever you do that, you can see, like this. There is survey crew parts, there, here. I think there's one a little bit higher up here. Now, once I do that, I don't really care for the rest too much. But after I get the survey crew, that is when I loosen up, because after that, once you have vision of what it is, once you go past it, once the survey crew picks it up or whatever, stuff like this, like the cleanup crew, you can see. So right now I'm tracking that. You can only track one at once.
I've been thinking about your amigo, the dinky.
Hey. Don't get hostile, you guys.
Busy, Lee.
You got the water here, you got the oil there, aka gas, you got the maggot farm there, which is food. And then you got the cleanup crew over here.
Do you recall our three?
Well, the Naruto that's on Netflix, I have finished that, which I think there's only 5 seasons. But the rest is Naruto Tsunomi or something like that. And that I
They
don't
say
have.
you're deadly.
The cleanup crew really comes in handy, because every vehicle you destroy, it will pick it up. Scarecrows and stuff like that, it will not pick up after, but all the vehicles destroyed, it will. Which is serious.
Worthless stink sacks! Can't think with that damn racket in my ears.
So yeah.
Seen the scarecrows out there? That's warlord warnings, telling us they own this place. They can take us anytime. I don't fucking care anymore. Little less hairy.
You recall our companion, Saint? The Dinky D? Do you think he made it out of the inferno that was once my tabernacle?
Nah. Burnt to a crisp. Or food for somebody.
No, I think he made it out, yeah? He's got a survival instinct, that little one, huh? yeah, I think
I
he
did
would've
finish
sought
the
shelter inside
seasons
my
of
own
Bleach
bucket.
that's on
The buggy and the
Netflix.
dog would have their uses.
Where do we stay, Saint? We're begging for trouble here.
Jet later. Anything else?
We're low on scrap. We can't build no jack without no scrap.
No. So my first order of business, I'm going to go up here, get this, and this, and then this, and then I'm going to go get the dog. Oh.
We'll find what we need.
Doth the dastardly run!
Yep. Get some scrap. It's always scrap.
Wait here.
Hey Panda, what is your opinion on abortions? Green and I have already stated ours. And we both basically agree. He believes that it should be a choice. I believe that it should be a scenario. What's yours? I got a lot of stuff to watch already. Here, I'll state a couple. Actually, I'll state my list of the stuff that I'm doing. Supergirl, I passed that the first season. Arrow, I watched 4 seasons. Supernatural, I watched 11 seasons. The Scream, I watched 2 seasons. Daredevil, I watched 2 seasons. Bleach, I watched 3 seasons because that's all that's on there. The Messengers, I've watched 1 season. The Originals, I've watched 1 season. Working on that. House, no seasons. Touch, working on that. Haven't got any. H2O. Those are mine. My mom and I also have a short list. Limitless, we're on the first season. Person of Interest, we're on the first seasons. My girlfriend and I, we have The Flash. We've seen 1 season. The Walking Dead, we haven't seen any. And when I say we haven't seen any,
the angel's corpus is burning.
but with The Walking Dead, we're basically starting over to catch up. Go, bitches.
Charlie, fix it, quick.
And DC's Legends of Tomorrow is the last one I've been working on. But we have a lot. Go away, cat. Oh. What are your guys' gender? I think Panda. I think I'm the Pandas. Do you mind, cat? Do you mind?
His tank's laid bare! No! He bangs, then rams us!
Stay off of my hand. I think it's said too low. I haven't. Okay. I don't care if you're laid next to me. Just stop trying to get on my hands. What are your guys' gender? I think green is a female. I think.
Oh, no! The car! Think about the car!
They took like no damage out of that. Shut your mouth. Seriously,
I'm going.
Cat?
Wait here.
You're lucky that I don't have to puke right now. Well, I hope you have a mother and father.
Phantom V6! Listen to it! Oh, she deserves so much more than this, but this'll do for the Jack. It's a blast! It's a shooter!
Well, everyone technically has a mother or father. It's just a matter of are they both in their life? Because you can't have a mother without, well, you can't have a son or daughter without a mother and father. It's just a matter of is the father in the life, is the mother in the life? Is a different story. Some people say that their father is not their father. Because they're bad to their kid or something like that, which, not technically true.
Some unholy blight are coming!
But I'm also not counting death or anything like that. I'm just saying that everyone had at least a mother and father at one point. Vol's getting up. Flame's broken. Do you mind? Cat? Do you mind? My cat is rubbing on my stomach, looking at me with evil eyes. Oh. Come on down, bitches.
Oh, take our time. Stay once you're hot. Hound them down at once.
Always think I'm mad. Oh shit, I don't know that trick yet. Or I can just shiv them if they get on me. That was my bad. So that's the only thing about beating the game before you actually live stream it or something like that. Because I'm used to being able to shiv them to death. I'm hungry. It's a black cat.
No Jack without
and
no
it is a
scrap.
female.
We'll find what we need.
Stay. Guard the car.
Certainly, yes. You know I would never leave her side.
I don't remember what type of cat. Just remember that it's black. Well, I know, obviously. One thing that's funny. Shouldn't have done that. had the cat ever since it was a little rascal.
Let me get my hands on you!
Really? Okay. There's one joke. Twinkle, twinkle, little slut. Something like that. I know it was like twinkle, twinkle, little slut, and I don't remember the rest. Someone ran over a pedestrian. My bad. Someone ran over a protester. Yeah, well, it's a highway, so... That sounds so depressing. Why build a wall? A badass electric fence would be way more entertaining. Yeah, well, you were supposed to be a cum stain, but your dad didn't pull out. Roasted. I think that's where I'm supposed to go, which means I'm running this way. Roses are red, my dick is black. That reminds me.
Never ever get into a your mama session with your mama. You hear me? You hear me, sir? You hear me, Shaq? You hear me? Don't get into your mama session with your mama. You understand me? I'm trying to teach you. You younger than me, nigga. I can talk to you like this. Don't do it. Because they do not play fair. Me and my mama watching that show, Your Mama, on MTV the other night, and it wasn't that funny, so I changed the channel. She was like, what you do that for? I said, it wasn't that funny. She said, I thought it was hilarious. I said, you don't know nothing about comedy. She talking about, oh, really? You think you can do better because you're a so-called comedian? I said, first of all, lady, I'm a professional so-called comedian. She said, really? I said, really? She said, well, hit me with your best Your Mama joke. I said, no, Mom, you know how crazy your ass is. Remember you threatened to take us for a ride by the lake? I am not gonna get into this shit with you. She said, boy, say what you want about my mama, and I say what I want about your mama. I said, but you are my mama, aren't you? She said, boy, just say what you want about my mama. I say what I want about your mama, and we see who got the best joke. I said, this is weird. But I said, okay, fuck it. I said, Mom, I'm gonna let you know I'm a professional. I'm going for the jugular. So you saying I can say what I want about Big Mama? She said, go ahead. I said, cool, because I don't like her ass anyway. I said, you ready? She said, go ahead. I said, well, Mama, your mama's so ugly. Every time she look in the mirror, there you are. She said, that's the best one you got? I said, what she got all day? She said, well, your mama's so bad. She sucked your daddy dick and gave you a kiss you good night.
He's already got it.
That's why I have two controllers. So how'd you like that joke, guys? I think the one that the mama said was hilarious. The only thing funnier is your face. Man, your mama's so skinny and hairy, she looks like a hairy thermometer. That's actually not a bad one. Wait, that means you're telling my mom, well, you're telling me that my mom's hot. You can go ahead and have her. I need ammo. This is what I mean about the freaking ammo situation. This is often why I did not have all the freaking insignias whenever I first played this. Because I ran out of ammo.
I hear the exhaust rattling, Saint, and we...
I'll come back for it. I hate doing it, but... Man, your mama's so fat, her belly button gets to the house 10 minutes before her back does.
The parts for our most sacred upgrade. Let me switch it up. Keep the shreddies. Oh, it becomes her.
That's a good one, but I got your better one. Your mama's so fat. When she died in Call of Duty, it counted as a 10 kill streak. If I can recall.
Turn his rims. Stomp it! It will tear that tire right off!
Sucks. Could get Knuckles.
What a blast!
Wait here.
Might be able to roll up closer than this.
Oh, this won't take. Wait a minute.
And your mama's so... Your mama's... Ugh. God damn it. Your mom's pussy is so used. When she runs, you can hear it clap. I know. Sometimes I don't speak because I'm concentrated, or I don't see. Panda, you should know me by now.
Meat hooks off. Tell your filthy lies.
Ooh, please.
I'd wager if we just destroyed these unholy camps of the Scrotus hordes, they'd treat us
I will
like
eventually.
kings
Be
around
patient.
here. Get down! A marksman!
That looked too hard.
Long shot in there has shot his last!
Yeah, but congratulations. I am not doing another one. Right now. A little later.
We have all the makings, all the pieces. We stand ready to finish the Jack now. The final touch, we can and must lay at Dirtgash's stronghold.
See, I hate how it's specific. But we're building this, which is the only one. No, I think we only have to do it twice. Oh, I think this time, and I think once we get somewhere along Pink Eye's story. That was alright, but yeah. You can come up with better. Wait, I can do the shoulder charge? Huh.
Cockroach looking for a corpse and... He who runs, runs! Back up!
Run, nigger, run! Shit. Really? Why? If it's restricted, then why in the hell do they put a gas tank right there?
Lie low here.
Of course.
That's alright. How about, you, Blue? What do you have to come up with after that, assuming that you're still here? correctly, I get stronger later. Okay. I think that's like, I think that was meant for the opposite way. Because you just admitted that you liked the men. Okay. Alright guys, I want to take a short bathroom break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, got that. Because I think this was one of the places that I missed some stuff. And honestly, I think that Insignia was one of them at one point.
Bloody moves! Hey! Brothers, assist!
What world limit, Panda? I have no idea what you're talking about. Talking about Minecraft? Said anything about trivia, so
I thought I saw Auckland. Oh, do not tangle with Chuman the Saint. All that scrap just drive off. Stop it, and we'll tear that tire right off. No, he's exposed. Now the rubber. One final stroke!
this is a good reason
yes, I
to get
understand.
scrap
If you
trucks.
need Chum to come a driving, just send a flare.
Loma. Lot of scrap. I think you get like 500 scrap or something like that when you turn them in.
The convoys carry crude to Gastown and gasoline to her outpost, yeah? If they stop rolling, Scrotus's grip of terror will loosen.
Easy pickings.
Really? Really? Like, you guys saying that, right? Like, it was forcing me to shoot like right here. Yes.
In the spring, when it gets warm enough, me, you, and Curtis are all gonna have to work on that shed. Like, you don't, like, it's in so many pieces.
No!
No, you don't know, because you haven't seen it.
I've seen pictures of it.
It's in so many pieces, I don't even know where to start. And I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to put plywood up all inside the shed. and literally attach all of that plastic to plywood. There's no way it's going to go back together if I don't. This is a huge nightmare. I busted myself in the head. I busted my lip with the end of the bungee cord, which really hurt, by the way.
Sorry, hold a call.
Shut up. I cut my thumb, I cut my knuckle, and I broke a nail.
Oh my god, it's the end of the world. You broke a nail.
One nail, 2 cuts on my hand, I hit my head, and busted my mouth. That's a lot. Because I should have made you go out there with me. Because that was too much for me to be trying to do when my wrist is not healed.
You shouldn't have been out there to begin with.
So yes,
Okay, big baby. Women. See, there's a scroll that's sitting up there. I can't get to from down here. Checking. That's where I need to go, which means I'm going over here. Pretty sure there's one more war crier. See? See what I mean? 600 to get that in. Unless someone interferes, that person that I'm hitting is usually dead. If I start wailing on them. By the way, all the top dogs, basically the same. Just different color that they're wearing. You find out what I'm talking about. Meow. Oh. Get these last two things done. I'm going to call it a night with live stream. I might live stream some Minecraft later. Might. No promises. I get distracted easily. Squirrel. And I forget. Well, that was a big success. Okay. Second time's a charm. Keep saying I'm full. How did I not hit that? Well, this. Am I shooting over it or under it? Stop messing with my hands, cat. Sort of. Can you guys tell if I'm shooting over it or under it? I had this on like the third try when I was by myself. I swear, if I'm just hitting that little gap, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna aim straight forward. Really? I hit straight forward, I hit the wood on the bottom, and it blows up. Really? That was a weird throw. Hey, I actually farted without shit myself. Here's the scrap. Piece of scrap. Seriously? Wanna see some fun, guys? Zipline! Whee! With the Thunderpoon. One scrap and one signia. Oh, my luck, it was probably somewhere where I couldn't reach. I've had those, where I had to look behind me. That's that way that I needed to go, so I went this way. Drop the Thunderpoon. Well, you drop your weapon, it's not just the Thunderpoon. I think each notch from the Griffa that you get, I think is 10%. I hate double checking, but I hate having to go back. And if this was an actual like video type, I would have paused the video or cut this out. Probably cut it out, but either way. I will eventually learn how to do both. Or get the right equipment to do both. That's the one that was up here. That would have been cool if there's one on the back side of that. I know there's a couple that I have to open a container, but I don't think that's in this area. I think I'm being really thorough, but it is a little weird how I didn't find anything back here. First time. Ooh, found them. Really? So I did all that running around, and it turns out that was right underneath the stairs. Really? get weapons in your car, because unless there's some sort of glitch, you can't do it normally. I didn't know there was a maximum word limit. I thought that said world, not word. Shows how smart I am.
Victory is sweet, dangerous to trust.
Keep the car safe.
Yes, I will protect your sake. Don't be alone, please. Oh, it's one of Scrotus's convoys!
Wait, are you talking about, I don't know if you're still here, Panda, but were you talking about with the one above?
A party of roadkill! Oh no, my eyes well up. My home, my chapel, my sanctum, my sacristy, all blown to smithereens by infidels, non-recognizable bits of profane nothingness.
There might still be something here.
Oh, one of the times during the storm, one of those big boxes landed up on
My
top.
buggy? Haha, Dune Popper. She lives yet?
Sturdier than it looks. There you are. Found food and water too. Good dog.
Dinky D's alive! I knew he would prevail. He's a survivor, that one.
Here.
Maybe it's a girl.
I'm taking it back to Jeet's fortress. Meet me there.
Indeed, indeed, Saint. I'll steer her safe.
Nice light fast. And yes, that's true. The dog can detect minefields. Most of the areas will have 2 minefields, the exception of this one. Because this one only have 1 convoy and 1 minefield. But I think most of the other ones has both. 2. Actually, that one has no minefield convoys on this one. I know each one will typically have at least one convoy. Most of them will have 2 minefields. I think this is the only area that only has one without no minefields alone. I think. No. They'll have minefields. This one is the only one that only has 1 minefield. I'm pretty sure all of this territory has 2 minefields. Same with up here, and I think this area altogether only has 1 minefield.
What you got?
The dog can get annoying, so watch out for that. Doing a dog over and over and over again can get annoying. Each minefield has 3 mines. No matter how many minefields themselves
Let's do this,
are,
dog.
all of them have 3 mines in the minefield. Not much of a minefield, but... Yeah, you step on it, you will get blown up as well. It's not just vehicle pressure, it's also human pressure. I don't know if they're in the same spot. Either way, there's a lot of minefields and it's hard to remember. I usually, unless they're along the way right here, usually I do not bother with the minefields unless, I usually don't do the minefields until after I get everything else. All the scarecrows, all the snipers, all the camps, all the convoys and stuff. I wait until all these are down as low as possible before I do the minefields. Now, if you guys want, before I actually get off of here, I can show you everything on my other world I have. Fast travel to... I can't fast travel to it. Really? It's a weak scarecrow, but yet I can't run it over. Fuck it over. I normally can. Oh, I don't know if I can. Bug. Alright, good. I can. Well, apparently each one of these are made to withstand damage from one direction. And one direction. Really? Don't worry, Griffa. I'll be there soon. Yeah, each stronghold only has one entrance that you can drive into. I think Pink Eyes is the only one that at least had a way in at one point.
You brought us a tasty looking morsel there. You gonna share?
No, you leave him alone. Dinky-Dee's a friend. He's not for eating. We need to find a safe...
Now stay.
Go bend your gums on Jeets here.
Some of them big gums say there's a big sheep for a prize, yes.
Every bad guy has a traditional move. Like each one has a specific way they do things. The hardest one you face is actually Gut Gash, not Gut Gash. The freaking psycho person that you see at the beginning. He is the hardest one to face. Okay, these are all of the scavenging locations. There's a lot. And next time I live stream, which maybe tomorrow, I don't know. I'm gonna go through each section, and I'm going to do the ones that have like cleanup crew and scrap crew and stuff. Correction, no, I'm going to right now look for the cleanup crew, and
Used to be every
next
day
time
blended
when
into
I'm
the other.
on, I'm going
Now you
to
never
work
know what
on
the next
getting
day will
these.
bring.
So next time when I'm on, I'm going to work on these. That's up here. That's one there. You got one up here, and you got another one back there. So yeah. So for those who seen the live stream during the actual live stream, thank you guys for showing up. Thank you guys for the comments and all that. For everyone who's new, who ends up subscribing because of this video, thank you. For everyone who is already subscribed, thank you. And to everyone else who watched this video later, thank you. Basically, thanks all around. So yeah, so my next time whenever I play this with you guys, I don't know when, probably soon, and at one point I will have to turn this in, so if I don't end up making another video in, I do plan on getting this game for myself eventually, so it might have to wait then. But either way, I will try to get back on this at one point. Due to this as a rental game, I will try to prioritize this more. So yeah. But to my viewers who watch now, to the viewers that watch later, have a nice day, have a nice night, and hope to see you guys next live stream, whenever that would be. Today is Tuesday, so my scheduled live stream is supposed to be tomorrow. So yeah, I will try to fix everything that's going on with my stupid laptop. It sucks. And try to post some more of those videos up. Okay. So yeah. See you guys
Scrotus war
another
parties,
time,
raids, roadkill stuff.
and see you guys later.